For the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Next up is Max Muncy. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Well, that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ozzie Albies.
And now a pitch on the way.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone. First offering. Ronald Acuna started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ronald Acuna becomes out number 2 this inning. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out triple. Into the box now, Adam Duvall, as he'll take a look at the strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. And he will strike him. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dylan Cease. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The pitcher, Dylan.
First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Stuff has never been a problem with this pitcher. It's execution and location that has always been his bugaboo. And that's exactly what happened here. I know he's ahead 0-1, but he's finding the heart of the plate way too often.
Next, it'll be Dansby Swanson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering. And he fouls this one off.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Rosario is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So the next to bat will be number 18. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch.
Rosario.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
One pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. One out, bases empty. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
d'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he's got Jesse Chavez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So stepping in is Shohei Ohtani. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. That's lifted the other way out to left. He takes the turn and heads for second. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. So now to the plate, number 66. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And they're going to get an out of this as they're able to put the tag on him there. Next to dig in, number 44. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Now here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate is Danny Santana. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a living.
And he'll step on the bag himself. Orlando Arcia is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Orlando Arcia
just gets a piece of it, strike one. Now here it comes.
Ball, that's inside.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. The next to bat for Atlanta, Austin Riley. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And he'll step off and try and reset. And he takes a cold strike one.
I got a ball.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Austin Riley goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Ozzie Albies is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
Count remains at 0-2. And he struck him out. Sean Newcomb is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch on its way. Ken Griffey Jr. is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Riley over to his right. 1 out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. On the line, that's a base hit. Stepping in now, Dylan Cease, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Albies camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. First offering. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Rosario able to track it down for the third out.
The traditional 7th inning stretch.
Stepping in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. First pitch on the way. In there, strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Freeman.
First pitch on its way. Freddie Freeman comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Fastball called for strike two.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
One out, nobody on. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Junior's in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next, it'll be Adam Duvall. No hits to this point. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well.
Struck him out. So here is number 18. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The first baseman, number 18.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Well hit to right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just inside.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Looking up Acuna, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box, number 66. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a flare out to left center. Riley is calling for it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Striding in is number 44. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. At the plate now, Danny Santana, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. That's popped up. Rosario coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. He'll hold at 2nd, and there are 2 aboard now. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Junior gets a hold of one to deep right. Back goes Rosario. Still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Standing in now, Max Muncy, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty at strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. To the plate now, Dylan Cease. Popped up. Darno is there and he puts it away. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The right fielder, Eddie.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
Liner in there for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for 2nd. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And the Braves are going to like this. They've got a man at 3rd on a leadoff triple.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Into the box now, Dansby Swanson, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and a strike. Fouled away. Rosario, the runner at 3rd with no outs. And it's fouled away. Now another 1-2. Popped him up. Swanson is there. Makes the play. 1 away. 1 away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And up next, the catcher, Travis Darno. Fly ball to straightaway left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from 3rd. And there goes the shutout as the run scores on the sac fly, and they finally hit the board here in the 8th. Jock Peterson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's
strike 3. Richard Rodriguez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. First delivery to him. Now that's popped up. Swanson is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Stepping in next, number 18. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And now the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. 2 down. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. A bouncer to the left side. Over the first, and that retires the side. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Austin Riley. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the run is Griffey. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Old strike at the letters. 0-1.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far, as he's just been flat unhittable.
Number 13.
Ronald Acuña is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And he fouls this one off. Final strike for the Braves. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher-ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
9-1 is the way this one ends. Sun Devils jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dylan Cease earns the victory on the mound.
It's you with that big Benz, It's you that can't keep old. It's you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with your check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spend 70 on your bins, It ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that line. You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You got a trespass, you got on the hard, when you was looking at them. You don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' run up her teeth out, You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, Don't mean come tax checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, You a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. You don't be crying, and it's something, you a people chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. You don't be crying, and it's suffering. Let's say you had a DJ and you deep about to come, you better run for it, run. You in the Magnolia and them boys pulling you better run for it. Let's say you got a money with dope and nobody come, you better run for it, run. Let's say you in the yo and them people got them, you better run for it, run.
1998, don't that sound great? Another hookup. DJ Greedy Man, get the press on the track.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of... And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Dansby.
And he just gets... release there as this is chopped foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Number 18.
Pitch on the way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That is third. The right fielder,
Shohei Ohtani digging in next, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Set to deliver the 0-1. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2. Now that's popped up. Riley has room in foul territory. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 66. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. In the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed. And now in the box, Austin Riley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Austin
Low for ball 1.
Riley.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman,
Ozzie Albies comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That is good.
2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Gonna be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still work.
We'll have to press. Now at the plate, here is number 44. He readies for his first plate appearance.
The catcher, Number 44.
Popped him up. Freeman is there for it. Makes the play, one away. Next up is Danny Santana.
The second baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Santana will take the turn and head for second now. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. So here's Yoan Moncada. Left side, but well foul. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line toward right center. Number 66 is there, and he'll bring this one in. So bases are empty with one gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air out to center field. Number 66 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well-located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
A slider free. So now into the box is Ken Griffey Jr. as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And now the first pitch. Popped up, and no one will get this one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Dylan Cease. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Number 18.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Number 18 stands in as he looks at ball one here. Pitch is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead-off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Albies is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early, they're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Next, here is Travis d'Arnaud. Now the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. 2-2.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
That's popped up. And he's going to get to this thing on the run in a all set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Shohei Ohtani. Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Shohei Ohtani becomes the first out of the inning. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Next up, number 44, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And it's quickly 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Austin Riley.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Seared down the first baseline. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The throw into second. But it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now back, center field.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ronald Acuna is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ronald Acuna becomes out number 2 this inning. Freddie Freeman is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Fouled off. And he struck him out. And stepping in, Danny Santana.
Leading off.
First pitch of the AB now. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. And now the first pitch. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. He's got to hurry, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. And now to slap the tag on him, and he is toast. Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. Popped him up. Riley shading to his right, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Eddie Rosario will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he misses with it 1-1. Here it comes.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Dansby Swanson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
This is foul right side. Here comes the 1-2. He's at the knees and calls. So here now is the pitcher, Dylan Cease, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dansby Swanson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit hard on the ground at first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. At the plate now, number 18. As he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, and the 0-1. Runner on first with 2 away. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next to hit is the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound his zone with all different options.
And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous 2. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. 1 away. First offering. Charlie Morton is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts.
Now batting, third baseman.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Austin Riley. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And another foul ball. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that's...
A swing and a miss. Ready now is Shohei Ohtani. First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Swanson brings it in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next to hit, number 66. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Bouncer to the left side. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Next to stand in is number 44. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. Digging in next, Danny Santana. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard down the line. And this will get by him at third, down the line. It's a fair ball. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He grounds it sharply to third. And the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
And this one runs up high, ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, This doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Albies with a 1-1 count now. And he takes a called strike 2. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ozzie Albies is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Advantage count, 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike now. 2-2 now.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Giving chase is Junior. He's around first, heading for 2. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. At the plate, Adam Duvall. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
And that's got to fire.
And another one. Richard Rodriguez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now here's the first offering. Line drive base hit. Standing in now, Dylan Cease. Now that's popped up, and this is going to be a foul ball. Line toward right center, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So now to the plate, Dansby Swanson on a rope to the second baseman. Now into the box, number 18. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First delivery to him. Skied into straightaway right. Chasing after it is Rosario. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And the tag's there. He's out at third. And now, Eddie Rosario. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Now the pitch. Dansby Swanson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Travis d'Arnaud Stands in as he looks at a called strike.
He's up to 100 pitches now, but he's still bringing the fastball pretty good. Nothing about that last throw tells me he's wearing down right now.
Got him for an even 20. A.J. Minter will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Stephen Vogt is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. 0-1 the count. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now to the plate, number 66. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. And now here is number 44. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. How about that? Set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it'll be the catcher, Stephen Vogt.
The catcher.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now here it comes.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Pitch on the way. 2-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time. Struck him out, and a new record. 21 strikeouts in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Number 66 is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping up is Ozzie Albies, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken up in the zone.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he fouls this one off. Final strike for the Braves. fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Texas led this game from the third inning on and never...
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good on a one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future Batman, not before Christmas, not very likely. Stored in a warehouse in the valley.
It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It's so convincing, but something's missing. The sun is kissing my face and erasing my doubts. I'm going out with the bang and the fangs of a parasite. I'm feeling alright.
Dreaming, etc. and forever. I hope, said no one.
She's a plastic Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy-colored fingers and schadenfreude eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful. It's so insightful. It's so frightful. Yeah, feeling it every single day. It's time to party. It's time to party.
The valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley.
Yeah, I live in the valley. I heard there's a shaman out in the desert. They're getting really transcendental and high. I'm on a cleanse. Yeah, the hot tub is really chill.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que acentuada hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, now we crazy Paraguay. Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi pena. Vamos olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Esto es pa'l rico, esto es pa'l pobre. Pa'l que le falta, pa'l que le sobre. Pa'l que lo quiera y no lo tenga. Pa'l que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, pa'l caserío. Pa' los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y pa' los tigres que andan en jipeta. Y hasta los que andan en bicicleta. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango, strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs. G's work, name Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck. Like a Porsche, move fast like a Porsche. By the beat like a horse, spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up to 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to face. So stepping in is Dansby Swanson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Dansby.
And the first pitch of the game is taken for ball one as we're underway tonight from Truist Park. That evens it up 1-1. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Hit back up the middle. Albies picks it up. And there's one gone to start the night. So now here is number 18, and he's ready to take his first cuts. Now a curveball misses inside.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Hit hard to short. Swanson scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in is Austin Riley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, and it's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here it comes. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So one out and nobody aboard. Well, that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. And now pitch on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Cease has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Ozzie Albies becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Ronald Acuna swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
He's going to step out of the box adjusting.
Threw it right past. Now it'll be number 66. First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame.
The center fielder, number 66.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So next to hit is number 44. He'll take his first hacks here. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off. 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Now to the plate, here is Freddie Freeman, set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman,
fouled off.
Freddie.
The 0-1 on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
1-2, here it comes. Changeup taken high for ball 2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now one down with the bases empty. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Swung on and missed for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The right fielder,
Eddie Rosario is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing.
Well, the side is retired. So here's Yoan Moncada as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
the third baseman.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. And he is into 3rd with a leadoff triple. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll send a ground ball down to 3rd. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Now to bat, Dylan Cease. First pitch on its way. This one's flared off to the right side. Rosario coming on. Oh, and this deflects right off him. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they'll hold that runner at 3rd as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Number 18.
Into the box, number 18. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. The runner from 3rd crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Throw won't get him. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
And another foul ball. 2nd and 3rd here, 1 man out. And there's a base hit on the line. Around 3rd and being waved on home. And he's safe at the plate. And they lead now by 4.
Number 66.
At the plate now, number 66. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Rosario is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. And he's up to 3rd safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Into the box, number 44, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Ohtani at 3rd with 2 away. Now the runner breaks for the plate. But tardy on that swing as it's well wide of 1st. Here now the 2-2. And the runner's coming home. Freeman's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in will be Dansby Swanson.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
No ball, 2
Hey,
strikes.
that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get a pop to strike is tough.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Dansby Swanson is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Travis d'Arnaud comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Charlie Morton is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but he...
We'll leave it right. Stepping in once again is Danny Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. At the plate now is Yohan Moncada. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there for strike one.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Base is empty, 2 away, and here comes Junior. Now here's the pitch. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. A ball that's carrying. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate, Dylan Cease, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Austin Riley. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Behind 0-2 now. Pitch on the way. Fouled away.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Austin Riley is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And it's fouled away.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. And there's ball one. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And my goodness, how about this? Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. First offering.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Darno gathers it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Next to hit is number 18. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he takes ball 1. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Jesse Chavez enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. Back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Into the box now, number 66. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Duvall will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Up next, number 44. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
That's a ball.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Here's the 1-1.
Ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Rosario is there, and that will end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. To the plate now, Adam Duvall.
The left fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. So next to bat will be Eddie Rosario. He bounced out last time up. Too high, 1-0. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and 1 strike.
Nope.
Now a
ball
fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit.
We'll have to press. Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the pitch. Off and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Chavez will take it himself for the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Yohan Moncada. He grounded out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. Left side, but well foul. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. And now they're going to tag the runner. Stepping in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Orlando.
And he fouls this one off. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. One and two.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
In the air to straightaway right. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Austin Riley struck out in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's got another one. 50. Richard Rodriguez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch on its way. Heading out toward shallow right. Rosario is there. 1 out. Next, it'll be Dansby Swanson, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Rodriguez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball. And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, number 18.
So now to the plate, number 18.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball inside.
Now the 1-0. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Number 66.
In now, number 66. Pitches a ball. And a ridiculous way to hit. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman.
On its way is pitch number 75.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Fouled away. On a line, that's a base hit. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
The 17th, number 13. Ronald Acuna
digs in now as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And that's out number 1. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Number 5.
He jumped all over breaking stuff last time up on that homer. So I got to believe in the back of his mind, he knows he's probably getting a fastball in during this sequence.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. The 1-1.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Adam Duvall stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And another one. A.J. Minter has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, it'll be number 66. Trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hard hit towards center. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. At the plate now, number 44. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play. Now with the plate is Danny Santana. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Throws him for a strike. So here is Eddie Rosario, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Fastball swung on and missed.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Popped him up. Santana is under it. 1 away. Next to dig in, Dansby Swanson. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 2-0 the count to Dansby Swanson.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Just hung in there on that one. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Travis d'Arnaud with an even 2-2 count now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Jock Peterson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give it.
Hammers it to deep right field. Ranging back is Ohtani. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. And he's in safely at third, as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. And now the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 2 balls and no strikes.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage.
2-0. 3-0 to him now. That one's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Strike 3. Jackson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Riley is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Dylan Cease. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Swing and a liner. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Stepping in next, Dansby Swanson singled in his last at-bat. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period, the end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, and this game's tied.
Acuna finds some space. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And a changeup here, and that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG, a complete game, you definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Time run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Ronald Acuna is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Ronald Acuna becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
So 1-1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Final strike for the Braves. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Sun Devils led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. For us.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson, that's why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell. Amen.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, pick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Homing, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like Rio. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God part of this Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tearing you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of bed, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clout. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and big. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, ustedes saben ya.
If you ain't got hard to play, play. If you ain't got hard to play, play this, stay off the court. Rappers disintegrate.
I'm gonna recommend this.
I've been the problem, yeah. Now I'm part of the solution, yeah. My own personal retribution, yeah. The new me is new around, yeah. I got newfound vision, yeah. Moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it for the benefits. Or should I hold it tight, turn on my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. Was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. They spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. They spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. They spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
Getting set for baseball under the lights just outside. Here's Dexter Fowler now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Texas.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. But this will get foul for strike two.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And one batter in, the Braves will have to handle a threat to run on the base paths.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. One out, runner at first. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. From the stretch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing. The 1-1. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get two. The second for one. Relay to Freddie. And now Boston Riley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. And he got him. Next, it'll be Ozzie Albies. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one.
One out, nobody on. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. And now in the box, Ronald Acuna. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And the pitch misses, low and away for ball 2. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got real.
A swing and a miss. That second inning set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Shohei Ohtani. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now at the plate here is number 44. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Pitch on the way.
Counts 1-0.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up Acuna, and this one is gone. A home run. Standing in now, number 66. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Danny Santana. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Freddie Freeman. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting good.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Adam Duvall is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Adam Duvall goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Eddie Rosario is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Swing and a miss, 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. to 2-2 now.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
And my goodness, how about this? So now to the plate, Yohan Moncada. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. That's popped up, and that's going to land foul. Swing and a line drive. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box, Dylan Cease. Pitch is popped up, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
That ball went out.
And he'll miss the target there with the curveball, and it's 2-1 now. Hit out towards second. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Stepping in now, Dexter Fowler. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. A base hit in his first trip. Hit weakly back to the mound. There's one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Runners are at the corners with one man out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Popped him up. Darno over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Next, here is Frank Thomas. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Acuna's there for it, and that retires. Bottom of the third now, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Now the first pitch.
Hey.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous two. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. One away. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Here comes the 1-2. Locks him up for strike three. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Charlie Morton. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. 1-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he's got himself another. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Sharp ground ball to third. And the throw goes right over the head of Freeman at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. First pitch of the AB now. Number 44 stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. A throw behind the runner at second, and a dive, but he's back in. 0-2, here it comes. Hit out towards second. And there's one away. A tag, and he's out at the plate, a double play. So now into the box is number 66. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double. At the plate, Danny Santana. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Acuña's there for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And set to go as the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Now the first pitch. Ozzie Albies is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. No runs, no hits, and one error on the Atlanta line score. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. And here's Ronald Acuña Jr. now, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits.
We'll have to press. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Yoan Moncada. Lifted the other way out to left center. And the leadoff man gone now to start the fifth. Next up, Dylan Cease. He singled in his first AB. Now here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Bases are empty, one man out. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So the lineup card turns over with one away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot. Into the box now, Dexter Fowler, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0. Count even at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
Cut fastball inside. Ball 1. This one's down to third. Scooped up over to Albies covering at second. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Freddie Freeman, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left field.
And stepping in, Adam Duvall comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, no balls and a strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
That's a ball.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Number 8. Ready.
Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll step on the bag himself. Ready now is Frank Thomas. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone to lead off the inning.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. She'll go after a curveball off the plate. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Number 44.
So now to the plate, number 44. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 0-2 home. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Another 0-2 home. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Rosario is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Next to hit, number 66. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Bouncer up the middle. Swanson picks it up. He'll go to the bag for 1. Relay to Freddie. Now into the box, Dansby Swanson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Travis d'Arnaud is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Otani is there. 2 down. Orlando Arcia will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch of the AB now.
Orlando Arcia.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Richard Rodriguez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuna's there for it. 1 away. Digging in next, Yohan Moncada. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And the pitch. Dylan Cease is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Austin Riley. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
High and deep down the left field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
The second baseman.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ozzie Albies is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
Nope.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Acuna digs in now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Right side.
Now back, first base.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. And another one. New inning set to get underway. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Dexter Fowler. Right side, hit hard. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
Now back, the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Standing in now, Frank Thomas. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Albies takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Singled in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
The 0-2 home.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Count still at 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Duvall gets there for the catch. And now here is Adam Duvall. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
No left fielder.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
The 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Ned. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Adam Duvall becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
On the move is Fowler. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to stand in is Dansby Swanson. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
And Luke Jackson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Johan Camargo will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Number 66.
In now, number 66. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Stepping in now, Danny Santana. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Danny Santana becomes the first out of the inning. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. From the belt, the pitch. Dylan Cease is at the plate as he watches ball one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. A.J. Minter enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9. Into the box, Dexter Fowler. That's a swing and left a fly ball to right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. Stepping up is Dansby Swanson, and their runners at the corners now. First offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hard liner to center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And he's safe. At the plate now, Frank Thomas. As he'll take a look at ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1. Wisely lays off the cuff fastball there. It's 2-1.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Grounded back up the middle. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Ball one to start the at-bat. A 1-0 delivery. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Too high, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Oh, look at that stuff. And a flip it. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The catcher, Travis.
And that one flung out and missed 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Now here it comes.
The shortstop,
Johan Camargo stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. And with 1 out in the 9th, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the 9th inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the 9th inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Braves.
Ball 1.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
It's 1 and 2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Sun Devils took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
There's always someone else. All the disguise we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're so far gone.
can do that. Think about the paying. Okay, but wait against the line and last first online. Step in a rep in a run. Wow, peace to the brothers on. Up and up a trembling, blending like a chameleon. But by to die, oh my God, I'm so. Cause they say you're rhyme, they say you look like a gremlin. But what does it take to make a kid, make a million children? Slam, slam, slam. Let the boys be boys. Slam, slam. Make boys be boys. Slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys.
I'm the nitty nasty gritty smasher, never slow gassing. Strictly swift blast of the raspy rasp fashion. That I provide the USG. Besides the ghetto vibe, make me flip like Jekyll and Hyde. Of course, I come across with the pure, for sure, unadulterated, uncut, raw, disgusting, busted. You wanna touch it too hot, you forgot, you're not ready. Your head could get ruptured between the eyes. The vandalize, I supply the static with the bad guys. The villain, crooks, lighters in the finest. See the big black picture if you look insider. My mind is graphic, expressive, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I just you in the face. So slam.
Let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys. Slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys. I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight.
Still undisputed.
You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Travis, where the drums at?
Don't you see them? Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? I'm gonna hear something. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, Truist Park. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Sun Devils and the Braves. It's going to be a... So now into the box is Dexter Fowler. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Center fielder, Dexter.
The pitch.
Fowler.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop, Carlos.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
First baseman, number 35.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Frank Thomas is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Gotta believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Swanson has got it, and the side is retired. Into the box, Austin Riley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. So it's an inning opening base hit, and the Braves have a man on.
Batting second.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. Fouled off. Albies with a 1-1 count now. Riley aboard here at first with nobody out. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Acuna digs in now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And that's going to be high 2-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie.
Already pitching from a deficit here as he fires this one by him for strike 1. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Another try at 2-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Down the left field line and deep, but this will wind up being a foul ball. 1-1, here it comes. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice.
We'll leave it right. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So stepping in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Now 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Drilled on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. To the plate now, number 66. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that'll get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only 1 away. And that'll bring forth Luis Urias. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 on its way. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Acuña's there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. So here now is the pitcher, Walter Johnson. Potential tying run for him at third base. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he lays off for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Acuña is there, and he'll put it away. Bottom of the inning now. And next it'll be the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Is offered at, but missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Nope,
ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Swanson is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Dansby Swanson goes down for the second out in the bottom half.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out. Here's Dexter Fowler now, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch on the way. This is popped up, and no one will get this one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Acuna is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So now here is Carlos Correa. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Freeman waits on it. 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And in steps Big Frank. First pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Rosario is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is. Now to the plate, Charlie Morton. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The pitcher.
And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. 1-2 now to the Braves pitcher. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. First pitch on its way. Austin Riley will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ozzie Albies is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. There's ball 3 now.
3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And he got another one here. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Now here's the first offering. Popped him up. Riley over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away. 1 out, bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Acuna falls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Number 66.
Striding in is number 66. He doubled his last time up. Bouncer to the left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get it out on the play.
Batter number 2. Second baseman.
In now, Luis Urias, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. A pause. And the 0-2. Bounce it to the left side. He's got it. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Fouled away.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that brings in Freddie Freeman. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
He froze him on the fastball there. Freddie Freeman becomes out number 2 this inning. Adam Duvall stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Breaking balls in there that time. 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
The next 1-2 pitch. 8 straight strikeouts. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Walter Johnson. First pitch on the way. And he pops it up. Freeman trying to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. And it's fouled away.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Now it'll be Dexter Fowler. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And now the first pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Carlos Correa now. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Acuna is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And it's gone.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna giving chase. He makes the catch. What a... Set now for the bottom of the fifth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
The right fielder.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Number 66 is there, and he'll bring this one in. No one on with one down, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Lays off 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Travis d'Arnaud. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there, 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And he's got another one here. 12. Richard Rodriguez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Now to bat, number 66. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in will be Luis Urias. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Rodriguez has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. A swing by Sanchez, and this one's soaring out into left field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
To the plate now, Walter Johnson. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. High in the air out towards shallow right. Rosario is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dexter Fowler. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down and the inning continues. The 2-out hit means Carlos Correa will bat this inning. At the plate now, Carlos Correa. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Fowler leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lifted in the air to center. Acuna's there for it. And he makes the play to end the inning. Orlando Arcia is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Orlando.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. And back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Austin Riley. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. This ball will be chopped foul. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Grounded up the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Stepping in now, Ronald Acuna. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Now that's popped up, and this is going to be a foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
2-2 the count. From the belt, the pitch, got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. From the stretch, Adam Duvall stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he's going to add to the total. Luke Jackson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is Rosario. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter. Shohei Ohtani has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Count 1-0.
A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out toward second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly ball out toward left center field. Acuna is there, 2 gone. Stepping in once again is number 66. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's set and the pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Ohtani, the runner at first with 2 gone. Into the corner and slicing foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lifted in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it, and that's the 3rd out. At the plate now is Eddie Rosario. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. No balls and a strike to count. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball. And now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Dansby Swanson is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Fouled off. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Here's the first pitch. Travis d'Arnaud is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Here comes the 1-2. Is laid off for ball 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And another one. Strike. Leading off the inning, it'll be Luis Urias trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Duvall is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Ready to take his hacks again, Gary Sanchez. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Slider laid off for a ball. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
2-1 to count. On a line, that's a base hit. At the plate, Walter Johnson. And he puts it on the ground to second. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And Jock Peterson will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First offering on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Next to hit is Austin Riley. Tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see what he does for a follow-up back here. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Up next, Ozzie Albies. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Here it comes. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Singer misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Strike 3. A.J. Minter enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now here's the pitch. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Into the box now, Carlos Correa.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So next to bat will be Frank Thomas. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
High in the air down the right field line. Rosario is there. And that ends the inning. Now at the plate is Ronald Acuna. It was a base hit last time up. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far, as he's just been flat unhittable.
The first baseman,
Freddie Freeman stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Struck him out, and a new record. 21 strikeouts in this one. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Number 66 is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The Sun Devils used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Walter Johnson earns the victory on the mound. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Man on first, on second, on third. I'm gonna have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. That contract, they want me back.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious.
my name came alive. At the same time, I play my got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams. Making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my pit bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shot of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me.
Take care of your dream.
Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Take care of your dream.
Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heaps. Papa was a soldier, did a whole life over shoulder. Those were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Boys were product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. Aches, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents they took care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Did the kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back,
Take care of your dream.
back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
Take care of your dream.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe. Take care of your dream. Love can't breathe.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to beat it.
Now from the Peach State, so here is Carlos Correa, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Carlos.
First pitch coming.
Correa.
Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the center fielder Lorenzo Cain. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this is off the corner and low, ball one. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up, still ranging back. Gone! To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
And that'll bring forth Luis Urias. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Rosario is there. 2 down. So the next to bat will be Shohei Ohtani, who takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball inside.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. And this one's on the inside corner. 1-1. Here's a pop-up now. Riley might try to make a play on it, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He'll try again, 1-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 33.
Into the box, Jesse Winker. And it's fouled away. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. In now, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, number 31.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So that 2-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Gary.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. And the inning is over. Stepping up is Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
Now here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Feller has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Albies with a 1-1 count now. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Now a fastball as he just reared. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Bob Feller.
The pitcher, Bob Feller.
First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Garno is out of the crouch, and he stays with it for route number 1. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Back goes Rosario, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Jesse Chavez is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Now the 0-1. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Duvall gets under it, and now Freddie Freeman. They are squarely into chip-away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Hey! That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And a step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Out in front of it, strike 1. And it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
I got the count. 1
Great
and 2.
pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Batting six.
Stepping in for the Braves, Eddie Rosario.
Rosario.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jesse Winker.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game, if this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Into the box now, Frank Thomas. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Acuña's there for it. 1 down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bob Feller. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Left side. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Line hard to center field. Acuña is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Over now, they'll apply. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Pitch on the way. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
The catcher,
Travis d'Arnaud swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
1-2, here it comes.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
The pitcher.
Now the first pitch.
Chavez.
Jesse Chavez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he got another one here. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Lorenzo Cain. First pitch of the AB on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So now to the plate, Luis Urias. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. Base is empty here with nobody out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next, it'll be Shohei Ohtani. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. Now that's popped up. Swanson calls for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next to dig in, Jesse Winker. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. High fly ball out to deep right field. Back goes Rosario. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1.
Down 1-1.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. Ozzie Albies is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
3-2 pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Acuna digs in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ronald Acuna.
They off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And he fouls this one off. Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. 8 straight strikeouts. You got it. Sean Newcomb, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. And now in the box, Frank Thomas. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Stepping in next, Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last AB. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Albies brings it in time to first, and there are 2 away. So next to hit is Bob Feller. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And now the first pitch. Freeman is over to take a look at it. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. The 2-out hit means Carlos Correa will bat this inning. Into the box, Carlos Correa hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit on the ground to third. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Bottom of the inning now. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Count is 1-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Now here's the first offering.
The left fielder,
Adam Duvall is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. 2-0 to Adam Duvall.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
No runs, no hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Eddie Rosario will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he's got another one. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in is the outfielder, Lorenzo Cain. Now here's the pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
2-0.
And the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Rosario. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Smoked on the ground, left side. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Luis Urias. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Acuna going back. And he's able to get there on the long. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Strike 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Now batting, catcher, Travis
d'Arnaud will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Fielded cleanly. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Orlando Arcia will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way.
Orlando Arcia.
Inside ball.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Ball that
and that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. And he struck him out. Richard Rodriguez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. 1 out. Now at the plate here is Jesse Winker. Comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. In there, 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
1-1 to count. Now here's the pitch. And he misses 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Winker in front, 3 balls and a strike. Frank Thomas waits on deck. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Left fielder looking up and gone right down the line the other way. Wow.
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his 3rd long ball. What a game.
At the plate, Frank Thomas. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. as a reliever. You can't let that happen.
Oh, that's
nothing
why.
you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez.
1-0.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down. So now to the plate, Bob Feller. Fourth plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
In the air out toward right field. Rosario is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now at the plate, Austin Riley struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Riley is retired, and there's one away. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't get him to offer at that pitch right there, but that big 12-6 curveball is definitely part of the reason he's having such good success in this one.
And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Ozzie Albies becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone.
Struck him out. And stepping in, Carlos Correa, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is Rosario. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And now is Lorenzo Cain. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Acuna giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. Next, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. grounded out in his last at-bat. Line drive to left. Duvall is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is ready now is Freddie Freeman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Freddie.
In there at the letters 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Fouled away. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Now here's the pitch. Adam Duvall is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far as he's just been flat unhittable. Eddie Rosario is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1 the count now. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. And it's fouled away. And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. First delivery to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring Luis Urias to the plate.
The second baseman.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Swanson brings it in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. First pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Albies scoops it up. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. Next up, Jesse Winker, and he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. In now, Frank Thomas. 0-1 the count. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. 0-1 on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Now the 2-1 pitch. Ball even at 2-2. Grounded weakly toward third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now it'll be the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher.
And then this is ball 1.
Well, he's throwing a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Otani is there. 1 away. John Peterson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And another strikeout as nobody can touch him in this one. First pitch on its way. Austin Riley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Braves. Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter.
Well, it's something that every pitcher who's ever picked up a baseball dreams about, and he's done it. A no-hit gem in one of the most dominant performances I've seen in a while. He's in the record books forever now.
That's our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs.
gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with your check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spend 70 on your bins, And ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that, You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the North on New Year's Eve, You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespass, you got on the hard, when you was looking at them. You don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' one of her teeth out, You done switch from Nike to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, The income tax checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. How you loving that? Let's say you had a DJ and the people about to come. You better run for it, run for it, run. You in the Magnolia and them boys pulling you. You better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you got a bundle of dope and nobody come. You better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you in the yo and them people got some. You
la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mis panas la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la hecho mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. Leon down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera.